We should be back. Not a moment lost, maybe. Hopefully. Hello? Should be back. Alright, and we return again. If you were watching the VOD, yeah, you probably saw briefly the other one. Hey, look at that, everybody's back! Everybody's back. Just like the Scions, right? The Scions are gonna be back just like that. Just like that. I expect that the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Alright. Just make sure everything's working properly. Working well and good. Alright, cool. I like how even on the map this place looks shattered. Ooh, ether currents. Sweet. You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to nonviolent intercourse. Alright, hello. Oh, you've got some legs. Overflow Omicron. Okay. We are from Omicron Persei 8. We ask for the final episode of Single Female Lawyer. Single female lawyer. Always so resplendent. Single female lawyer. She is independent. Look, Victor. The machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, we are searching for the denizens of this star. Bzz. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Oh, it's got a different, it's like old school Final Fantasy text box. Look at that. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet what? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name of our tongue. It may be described to yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Oh, jeez. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you would try speaking with the others. Okay. Whew. Huh. N0253. Bzz. Measuring combat capability. Result, negligible. Subject falls outside target parameters. Yeah, that happens. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Yeah, these are the people who sent Omega! Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home world of beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was, I thought that said Star Wars, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the loss incurred exceeding the gains. Bzz. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command. and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Ah, Stigma, like Omega! Or Sigma. Why has it got a T? Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Hey Joe, what's up? How you doing? What's up, Sammy? How you doing? I can't invite Valerie, Minori, and Rival. Oh, you can't find Valerie, Minori, and Rival. Well, I'm sure they'll turn up, right? I'm sure they're around, right? There's a lot left. Hang in there, we'll find them. Just stick around. Just stick around. Gemstone trader, what do you got? An error has occurred in the trading protocol. Debugging in process. Okay. What do you got? Yeah, the Guardian gear. Okay. Okay. Beep bloop. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition level satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Yeah, if they're all about combat, yeah, these are definitely the Omega people. Even the panels look the same. I need to replay Omega. Learned a few things. So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Ah, there you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotions that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Sort of. Some body is a stretch. There's things called the Omicrons that are like robots. And I think they also sent Omega. So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpassed all others. Urianger said this. During our investigation, before we joined you in Legia. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Aya longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as that may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinctive desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron of whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with him. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, if belief, I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Let's do it. It's our only lead. No more XP, level 90 quests. Level 90. So, the console we seek lies in the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not entirely be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. No. No, no. No. Right. No. Something. Ether current. The heck are these? Delta. Okay. So that's why Alpha and Omega were staring up at the sky. Hey Graha, how you doing? Another ether current. I'm sure I missed some on the way here. I'll just get them some other time. Greetings, sir. Can you hear me? Say something if you can. Awaken. Activate. Password. Well, I tried. Oh, LSA. The glow would suggest it is still operational, but how are we to interact with it? This appears to be a console, but it seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? You tried touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. Then there must be a way to activate it. There must.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. As you've doubtless surmised, I believe this was the homeworld of Omega. Sid built a jamming device to defeat it, a device which generated massive bursts of lightning, its sole weakness.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it, or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
I would have it no other way. Or I could use my custom-made Omega Jammer.
Wait, you still have it? Sid and Nero's legendary device which brought low the super weapon Omega.
You're such a nerd.
Wait, the actual device was much too big to lug around, so you must only have the control module. And there I was getting all excited. Never mind. An old-fashioned spell will suffice.
God, Graha's such a dork. He's gonna cast Thunder 8.
It worked!
Opening connection to Communications Module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic Matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir.
This is Stigma.
Checking for new communications. None found. All units, please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
No, wait.
Wait, we have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency.
Right, that doesn't sound like despair to me.
If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply. End transmission. Closing connection.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
I just like seeing
If all
you
the
work.
Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
Oh boy, more side quest.
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Alright, side quest. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alize and I will try to speak with the Omicrons this time, in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, let us begin at once. Did I attune to that? As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point Follow me. Alright. Yeah, I did attune. Okay, good. Good. Alright, everybody. That's left. Probably just waiting at the next destination. Yeah, there's some people over there. Hello. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may... Alright. Time to play I Spy. This Omicron is speaking with Alpha, though you can't hear the conversation. All appeal is otherwise normal. Alize? I want to zoom in to see Alize. Ah! That's no Omicron! It's an ambystoma! An especially lively one at that. Perhaps it snuck aboard the Ragnarok, but however it came to be here, it seems to be completely in its element. Ah! Baby! It's a baby. The Omicron stands dutifully next to a device. There is naught to suggest unusual behavior. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. An Omicron wandering aimlessly. Where? That way. Aha! I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Let's go. Hello, bed. Beto. Oh, is that the hunt train? Oh, no, that's just a fate. Okay. Excuse me, pardon me. I am not participating in this fate. Just getting the ether current. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we can find. All right. Lambda. Are we gonna find Beta? Just kidding. All the betas are on Aetheris. They're called Tias. Bzz. What is your query? Ah, you found it. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support. As it cannot survive in our environment, however. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it, is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came from. It is the last remaining of a dead world. The last remnant of a dead world, and there's nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So, I was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. They are by no means uncommon. But it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Victor, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? You're not here so you can be in a story. Forgive me. Let there be no doubt that the fame and glory could not be further from my mind. And yet, I'd be lying if I said that I don't relish the thought of my name being spoken in the same breath as yours. Oh. Well, we had best get on with our task. Track down Sir, and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Hello, world. Oh, is that a reference to Goodbye World? I sure hope it is. So there's a strat in the final raid of Omega. In the second phase, there's a strat called Goodbye World, where basically all the DPS jump off the platform and die. Because apparently it's easier for the healers to res them after the mechanic, rather than to do the mechanic itself. And I wonder if this is a reference to that. We should return the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Hello. Hello. A common coding method for people who start C++, for instance. Oh, yeah, that's probably more what it is. That's more likely. I've given them the short of it, if you would care to provide the full account. It appears you two have made a promising discovery. Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. They all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there is no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. Oh, it's also the name of the most convoluted mechanic of that fight. So that's probably why they call it Goodbye World, because the mechanic's called Hello World. Gotcha. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were ever a fraction as philosophical. The unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprises Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With that technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Alize, we're not doing password again. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, I dare say it's worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Victor, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that, shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alphino and I will stand by the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Haha, veritable. Because she's a red mage. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. Alright. Hello, Ryan. Okay. Where'd everybody go? They're not even meeting me at the quests. Oh, there they are. Whew. Oh, I thought I lost you guys. Okay. Alright. You're alive. It is you again. What is your query? You are the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alize will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna take a snack of my macaroni. Get ready. Alright, here I go. You are, sir. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sir, aren't you? Cue Phoenix right-cornered music. Affirmative. Dun, 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 dun. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Play Phoenix right. It's good. Hello, Danny. Hello, Sammy. Okay, everyone's still around. I got a little scared that my friends are disappearing around me, just like the Scions. A little jolt works wonders, doesn't it? All that's left is to have this Omicron divulge the truth to us. If naught is amiss with the other Omicrons, I dare to hope that we have found which prevents our advance. This unit struggles to understand why the tree continues to grow despite being destined to die. Let us shed light on its doubts, that we may shine the way forward.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It was my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function. This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always look as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies. Beleaguered by stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete. Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the subjugated, we chose to become the subjugator. We began our conquest of the stars, that we might acquire the resources and knowledge we needed to reign supreme. We were successful in that endeavor. So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons.
I notice a running theme with each and every single, despairing civilization that they always take. It's like the logical conclusion of all their philosophies, but not the emotional one.
But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
No, they weren't malfunctioning. They were feeling. They were feeling despair.
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal? To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential?
Right. What then? If you achieve it, then what?
Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
Wanton destruction. My favorite suit.
You could find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent. For I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost. Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I don't believe that's true. Because you still question.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them, I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end. Forcing you through this again is the last thing I want, and I'm sorry. But we've never broken a promise to each other. So I ask that you have faith in us, and hear my request. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you, properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Graha, you and me are already on an adventure.
If you would humor me a moment, when we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Are you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not describe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink. Of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams and then awakened to a grander reality.
From those who fallen to those who rise, where to keep us ever by
I'll take you on my next big adventure, Graha. I promise. He was always the romantic.
Idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick that it'll be just to start. Crystalline path. Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Forge ahead. I won't let it break me, don't you worry. I never have, and I never will. Look, Victor, a portal is opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Look up, Victor. It's as though the stars are being devoured by the dead sun. And that's where we're headed, into the maw of darkness. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends into dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Should you start to fall, we'll be here to catch you. I know you'll do the same for us. Graha paved this path for us. We are meant to follow it. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Stola and Oriange would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alize about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go, wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now. The fact we can breathe and continue on is proof the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? is barely visible from up here. Truly we've come that far. Much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn entrusted us with this mission, with a fate at the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now, I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive, and go about my day, relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it, no. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they are mine. They are me. Rest assured, I am fine. But thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. To see Mr. Frog with us. Well, this is it. The end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. But come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we have achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive I must sound in hopes to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it. It's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Oh, Danny, Sammy, just in case this is it. Thank you. Is it a sandwich? Thank you. Have some bread and some hot chocolate. Thank you. Of all the recreated worlds we've seen, this one feels the most familiar. This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are waiting within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both accounts. There is simply no one here. Meteon. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. No one lived to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. I will. But before that, I'm gonna take a bio break. Oh, we got bathrooms here in the end of the universe. It's okay. This dead world still had a toilet. If there is no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Meteon seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Meteon, what's your plan? You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the Dead Sea. Even so, I could easily unmake you. You are only still alive because you're comrades, but they cannot protect you forever. Until they fade away, I'll satisfy myself with watching you try and fail to find a way out of this lifeless place. Meteon, we used to be friends. We used to run around and smell the flowers. Literally. Whatever Meteon may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long to cover the area. Good to see my two companions are still with me. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you should try calling out. Hello? Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Can I sit in these? No. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. The object resembles a tree, and it appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose perhaps, regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patron nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose fuse sitting on the counter, vessels for the beverages in all likelihood. Venue bustling with activity until it was not. It's even like our size almost, albeit a little tall. God, it's deathly quiet. No. It's like nothing but the sound of the wind. If that even is wind. The wind and my footsteps. Though set slightly off the ground, it appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through for a long, long time. Letterboxes. In the distance, you glimpse Alizé picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. Victor, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Nothing. No body. A door and a mailbox. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched long enough now. Let's find Alphino and compare what we've learned. I'm not ready to say goodbye. No one's here. Nobody. Oh, except Bruce. Hey, Bruce. Brucey. Brucey, oh, Bruce. Part of the free company 69420. Nice.
Did you find anything?
Nothing.
No, this place is completely deserted. And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteion seen?
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
This world was ruined by Meteion?
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will. I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone, and for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you, the last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair.
God, these kids have yet to see 20 summers, and they're willing to give their lives.
So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
God, they are so brave.
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you, overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars. Some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear. I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion? If the despair I command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. Everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger. We rise, fall, and rise again.
It's the binding coils.
Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
It's just me. Earlier in Old Charlene.
Please. Please. Oh, please let them all be safe. Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Okay, who could it be? Gaius? Maybe. Fucking Xenos? Oh god, it's Xenos. Who let Xenos into Old Charlene? There's no way it's not. Oh. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. The sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. It's just me.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Heartbreak. That's also the voice line I used.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
I smile, but I've seen Sahiro.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
Really nice heart.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
Emmerich.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Minfilia? I don't actually know.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
Raubon.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Recognize that one.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Oh, they were the city-state leaders. Maybe? I don't know.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Edmund.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home.
Backlog.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Strong art thou, mortal.
Midi! My dad! My dragon dad!
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
That's Minfilia. It's gotta be.
Let's finish this.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest. I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it. Those whose dreams were unfulfilled. Whose prayers were unheard. Whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris. Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
Chasm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with... That's why it's too soon for this to end.
There are so many people in the
You
world.
must triumph.
Drink of calamity. Drown in...
Be safe, all of you, and come back.
Oh, it was all
I am ever grateful. What I came to appreciate most about our star is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years,
Is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
and Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I remember you. I'll reach you. I'll find a way.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes.
Oh, I would never do something as verbose as summon Amarot and recreate Heathlodeus.
And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Oh, come now. It's been a gripping tale. Unbreakable bonds and noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome.
Oh, you know she did.
Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us, I make this declaration. You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
Yes!
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
I envision a round circular arena.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality.
And a large boss at the center
Ours is the
for me
power
to
to
smack
create.
with my sword. Elpis flowers.
Meteor, though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Yes! I needed to save the power. To summon Heathlodeus and Emmet.
Walk in the light.
May you ever walk in the light.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
Don't worry, don't worry, Thancred. I think you're sexy enough as is.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Etheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
I'm still taking you to Ishgard, Graha! It's a date!
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
It's over, Medion.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Oh no, Meteon.
The way is open. They can proceed.
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Of course. The encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic.
Ah, encore. He knows he's the main character.
But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible.
Fight for our world.
Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
He did entrust it to us. It's our job now.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play. Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north?
There is still plenty to see.
The fabled golden cities of the New World. The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles.
Or the great dragons and beasts and centaurs of Mericidia.
What about Mericidia?
Yes!
The southern continent. Do you know aught of its present state of affairs?
There's still plenty in our world to discover.
I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth, and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you. As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Yes. And yeah, even though this is the end of the story of Hydaelyn and Aetheris, at least most of it, there's still plenty to see. Cheeky little meta.
I certainly did.
Aww. Oh, wait. Yeah, he killed a lot of people.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
Oh, don't be that way.
Tail wag. The fates are shaded. scions and sinners begin. We first must see the end. Aw. Friends, everyone's here. It is my fervent hope that our ancient friend will find a new beginning. They and all of their brethren who have returned to the ethereal sea. For that to come to pass, we must succeed. We must avert the final days and save Etheirys. To go and see all those places and more, Emet-Selch has given you quite a task. Suffice it to say, I should be glad to assist you, once we've returned together triumphant, of course. Everin ring to me. For all the lies on those stars whose light hath been extinguished for the ancients who went before us, I offer a solemn prayer. No need to explain. I have a rough idea of what happened while I was gone. It was a strange feeling, or as though I was struggling in a pitch-black sea. A powerful tide was trying to wash me away, one that churned with hatred and envy for life, and it was all I could do to swim against it. Then suddenly I was here. It felt long and short at the same time, hazy as in a dream. But through it all, one thing was crystal clear. You fought with all your being to keep our hopes alive. I can't claim I fully understood the workings of this place, but in that moment, I felt I knew what I needed to do. I felt that it was the right time to offer up this life I own, that I could risk it all on the wager that the rest of you would manage without me. Full glad am I to see that I was right. As different and mysterious as the ancients may be, they were people not unlike us. The first people to fall and feel pain, and the first force to find a way to rise again. From then we have come, and in our pain and suffering we are connected. It's everyone! Everyone's here! Everyone's here! Oh! Everybody! Oh my gosh, there's so many of you! Congratulations, Victor, you've had a journey. Oh! Hi, everyone! Thank you all for coming! Oh, and thank you all for tuning in to so many and joining me on so many of my streams leading up to this. Like, how many of you must have stuck with me while I was going through New Game Plus? It's okay, it's happy tears. Hi, Danny. Oh, we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Still got a bit of an end to walk, yep. I'm sorry, I think I just came to realize that visualizing and seeing how many people that I've been able to not only hang out with, but show just my work and my art, visualizing it. Just like at any convention I go and I see people, and seeing it, just physically seeing people, means a lot. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain call. Let's take a picture. Everybody get comfy. There's plenty of room on the flowers. This is a moment I'll remember for the rest of my life. Video games are pretty cool. Space whale. I can't see shout chat, but I'm gonna shout chat. Oh, so much for joining me on this journey. Oh, I don't know why that hit me so hard. Thank you guys for making my experience what it was. It's been amazing. I'll let everyone take their G poses. While everyone's doing that, I'm gonna go refill on water, and I'm gonna go hug Echo. Thank you, Lace Cirrus and Kurumak. I'll be back. I need to go hug Echo. Okay. Oh. All right. I pardon if anybody wasn't able to get their picture in time. I will post spoiler-covered pictures on Twitter. I'll be sure to give it the spoiler thing. And I, Danny M. Punch Your Face, will remain Victor's bodyguard. Thank you for being a good bodyguard. All right. Look at all the dogs. Duck, 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 bark, bark, bark. Duck, 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 run, run, run. Duck, 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 mount, mount, mount. Endwalker. The signs of the seventh dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Victor? No. But I'll still go. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. So pardon if I struggle to read it, or if I take a few seconds so that I stop myself from crying again. I don't know why talking makes me emotional. Within that dead sun swells the emotion that Meteon has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment of the tragic legacies of others that we arrive at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. We will prevail to the very end. The dead ends. So I'm you know what? No, we gotta go with the squad. Danny? Valerie? Sammy? Where's Sammy? Sammy, where are you? There you are. Let's see. Zeke. Minori. Efren? Yes, I'm sure, Sammy. Where's Efren? It's a dungeon? Oh, it's a dungeon! This is a dungeon. Whoops. 4 people. Oh, so sorry. Never mind. So sorry. I'll go through the list then. I'll go through the list. Whoops. I thought this was the trial. Huh. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna disband. Whoops. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Yeah, you'll join after. Okay. Okay, so on the list. Tamara. Is Tamara here? God, there's so many of you. Tamara. Tamara. Would Tamara happen to be here? Yukino is Viviane? Okay. I think I did Yukino for a... Next part is 8-man trial, okay. Yeah, there was a list. Sorry, I've been writing people down. Okay, if Tamara is not here, then Loyo. Is Loyo here? L-E-O-Y-A-U-X. Loyo. Is that you, Leonard? I feel like... No, we went with the last dungeon. Okay. Well, I didn't write you down on the list, unless I did? Oh, Yukino. Okay, I put a star by your name, but I also crossed you out. Did I have you in another dungeon? I don't know. Okay, well, if Loyo is not here, Ixan, I-X-A-N, is Ixan here? Yukino is Viviana now. Well, the thing is, Yukino I scratched out, so I don't know if I did. Did I do a dungeon with you all before, Viviana? For trials, okay, I can have you on for trials then. Ixan, there you are. Okay, next, Natalia. Would Natalia happen to be here? Natalia. Me doing shout chat or yell chat. Would Natalia happen to be here? What the dog doing? The dog's just hanging out. Okay, if Natalia is not, then Bold. I assume Bold Rose? Is Bold Rose here? Bold Rose. No. Sure, no Bold Rose? Okay. What about MTJM? Machum. Or Mount JM. Never found out how to get on the list. Basically, just be present, and I'll just write down a bunch of names. Unfortunately, I think this is the last list join. So I apologize that I can't play with everyone. But in the future, I'll be doing more content where there will be more chance to join. Most likely Alliance raids. Okay, what about Dracon? Is Dracon here? Hey, there you are. Okay, and lastly, Aurea. A-U-R-E-A. Aurea. Would you happen to be here? Aurea? There you are. All right. Welcome. And that's our party. Okay, awesome. Sweet. I apologize for so many people who wish to join me. There just isn't enough spots, as it were. Normal raids as well, yeah. Just run it 90 times? Yeah. It's level 90, so I have to run it for each level. Okay. All right, here we go. The dead ends. Here at the edge of the universe awaits as many stories as there are stars in its seas. Of rises and falls, of beginnings and ends. Of a little bird who left home with hope, yet nests in sorrow. Hearken unto these tales to be told. we go.
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn.
Ooh.
Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
It's Medion's sisters. Jeez. Everything's dead.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star
Plague will consume us
that
all.
fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh, they're in little masks.
The more its people clung to life, the more they suffered.
Oh. Long forgotten seashell. I'm gonna read the lore. I hope that's okay. If that is lore. It's not quite lore, but you know what I mean. Flavor. Is there lore? Pestilent Sands. No, not in the map. Not like Amaron. No. Let's see. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery. But it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught, and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never would. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared to oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Plague. Toxic miasma is warping the flesh. Sounds like a slight remix. I could be wrong, but this sounds like a slight remix of Elpis.
Until they curse not the illness,
But maybe it's its own thing.
but their fellow corrupted.
No, it's its own theme. Maybe? Oh no, it's a remix of the theme that we heard outside. Alright, I'm gonna invuln this. Mitigating all that I can. I don't know why I popped Divine Veil. This is a habit now to press the Divine Veil button because that's my other tank's like extra mitigation button. Party mitigation. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry, spoiled in forging the tools of conquest. Cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness, our undoing and the final blessing the star has to offer. We're no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their oblivion wholeheartedly. Well, I heard to believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
How very glib. To believe in life is to believe in nothing.
Right? Ouch. Ouch. Oh, the wind is pushing it. Ooh. Flesh is decaying. Oh, I needed to do something. I needed to do something with that. I didn't read that all before it killed me. Oh no, I pressed the wrong, shit, I pressed the wrong, no, shit, fucking, shit, I pressed the wrong button. I was like, oh, I'll just res. I'm so sorry. I failed. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I pressed the wrong button. I was like, oh, I'll just press the res button, but it's the okay to go to the start button. Well. Oh, you need to Asuna that off of me. Oh, okay, I don't feel bad then. I didn't do anything wrong. Not accept the res. I did do one thing wrong. I didn't accept the res. See, if I were a bard, I would be able to take that off of me by myself. I say they should make Divine Veil to Asuna you. Maybe then I'll have a reason to use it. End unwalked. Hey, Caustic Greebuluf. Do you know the Manderville dance? Like only a Manderville can? Forecast calls for inevitability. Oh, wow.
Those who lived and festered. Those who died and decayed.
Okay, so I gotta watch the wind. So I gotta go here, and then here, yeah! Winds have ceased. Cough up. Ooh. Stop it. Oh, stack the Doritos, stack the Doritos. Yes. Okay, now the wind is going that way. This way. Oh, shit. I'm safe. I'm good and safe and fine. Yeah, I can see FC chat. I didn't see whatever it was you're panicking about, luckily, because I wasn't paying attention to the FC's chat for a little while. But do note, for FC members, I can see FC chat. You don't cough that up. Yeah, all right.
And the very last of them wished they had never been born at all.
Oh.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease.
Oh, jeez. Global
before
citizen.
destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Freedom fighter. Jeez. Student Peace Protocol. Commencing extermination. Ah, yes, the Peace Protocol. I know it well.
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
The otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Man, that sounds familiar, huh? Doesn't it? Doesn't it, First Legion? Doesn't it, Gaius, huh? Sounds familiar, huh, Garlean Empire?
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
See how that worked out, huh? I thought it was just merely coincidental that they kind of look like the Garlean Empire. Nope. Same philosophy.
You want peace, and yet you use violence to defy us trying to conquer you. Curious.
We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. Wow! That's kind of quite the oversight, huh? Didn't think about that. Oh no, our killing machine is doing exactly what it was designed for. All life forms must be eliminated to achieve peace in perpetuity. Okay. Order to fire. Okay, a button, I think. Okay, I thought they would go in order. Oh, jeez. Vital signs detected. Initiating extinction protocol in accordance with primary directive. Peace. You know, what peace would mean. Peacefire. Yeah, of course, peacefire. We stand here. Oh geez, oh geez, oh geez, no, we stand here. There we go. Arm's length. Ah shit, I didn't, ah man. I didn't big sword. That's my bad. No future. Good. Is that coded in? Was that by a programmer? He made a thing called no future? I will not ruin my big sword again. Whoosh. 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 And a boosh. Big sword to finish it off. Yeah. Right at the end. See, I planned it out.
And when one asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I did it. I killed them all. Oh, those are nukes, aren't they? Oh, fuck. I killed them all. Jeez. Oh! Oh, this looks like the what's it called from Destiny? Visions of another world unfold before your eyes.
Farther still existed a star without strife.
I choose death, release at last. Oh, fuck.
Where none remembered life's trials or its joys.
Oh, Rala, bringer of sweet oblivion, hear our prayers. Gee, they're a death cult. free us from the shackles of mortality. Like straight up death cult. Jeez. Delivering on golden wings. Jeez. There's lore there. I must stay for the lore. Ugh, I don't like their like tentacle attacks. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age-long past. There was a time when we were lesser, and in our nescience sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now condemned to our paradise, we understand the futility of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Well, this is a beautiful paradise. Wait, no, I already have this. Finally, we are free. Yeesh. Ah, shit. I messed up my sword again. I keep forgetting to do sword. Big sword. Especially after it got a huge potency buff. Last patch. This patch, rather.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Nope. Is there more? Can I go further? Yep. Let's go. I've got hollowed ground. Xenoflora, Xenofauna. Pull them to the center. And hollowed ground. This really does feel like the end. We really are walking the end. There was a time when we yearned to explore the heavens, found purpose in the hope of unveiling life's mysteries, a dream shattered when we reached enlightenment and found it empty. There was a time when we believed in our legacy, thought ourselves making a worthy path our successors might follow. Efforts rendered futile when we discovered the keys to paradise and immortality. As individuals, we struggled to know what was right, yet in today's perfect unity, there is naught left to question. We are infinitely constricted by the finite, but no more, or Allah shall grant us the mercy of annihilation. I find it no coincidence that these things wear masks and robes similar to that of the ancients. A very similar civilization to the ancients. And this is, I think, showing what they could have become had they continued on their path. And reach perfection. The last mercy. Yeesh. Don't do that. Ooh. Smile. That is the freakiest looking sphinx I have ever seen. The World Tree. Do you think this thing is
So
a
they
primal?
created
Maybe.
the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
It answered their prayers. It could very well be. Everyone in Etsy chat is smiling. Pity. Wow, that really was a pity. That didn't hurt at all. Credit to Ixen for the heals there.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh, look at it go. Oh, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, okay, so it's a delayed explosion.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
I see it. Evidence. Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing but a hound dog. Loving embrace on that side. Whoopsie. Sorry, party. Yeah, I can see the cross-world link shell as well. I don't know if you're watching chat, Angel. Come back here. Come back here. Oh, rip. Ah, shit, I already did Riot Blade. Ooh, it's that side, I see. Come here. Ooh. Oh, rip Araya. To the middle. Have a little bit of a regen. I like that I can give people regen now. It's pretty neat. I can just be like, here, Araya, have a regen and a shield. Or a mitigation, I guess. And it doesn't mess with my global cooldown. And the healer probably won't get offended. Pretty sure, because I'm not wasting my global cooldown on a heal. Ah, shit. I messed it up again. I keep forgetting to confetti her. The Doom? Was I caught by that? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Oh, thank you. Come on, do it, Dracon. Pew, pew. Nice.
Gun works.
I'm the boss, Smile. Oh, it was a blasphemy. Shit. Hey, Wondrous Tales is complete. Look at that. Oh. Ooh. So this is what it is now. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ooh. What'd you say, Alize? I shudder to think how many more worlds she watched fall. At least now we have an idea of what drives her. Great dread, nigh beyond. Estinian, what do you have to say? I'm no stranger to despair. I would not be here with you otherwise. From a land of plenty to a land of despair. Thank you, Ixen, Aurea, and Drakon for helping me through this dungeon.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason. The souls within me writhe and recoil in your presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up, again and again, without end.
I see. But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair. Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future.
Yes.
So shall we sing until light ceases to be.
Nope. Alright, you lost me. You're right up until that very end there.
Seven hells.
On
your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
This is what was watching Atheris. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oriente, you got us? Oh, Estinian! Oh god, Estinian.
Stop! Calm yourself, please.
Ooh, dead crowd!
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to hope?
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Come on! Nice. Nice. Not nice.
We cannot comprehend. cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone. All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
All awash in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Wait!
I'm sending them back to the Ragnarok.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more. Defiant to the last, but you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we surrendered did we find release. Only when we embraced death. So join us in despair and embrace yours. My ultimatum. What is happening?
No way. Oh my god, fucking Shinryu Xenos fucking, oh my god, oh my god, damn it.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend. I sought something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And, hungry still for our reunion, I rode the light of the stars to you.
Bro, you have got to get yourself a hobby.
I take it this is your prey. But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you.
Honestly, I like Xenos a lot better as a dragon than as a Garlean.
I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
Oh my god, I'm actually teaming up with Xenos. I can't believe it. Because he's jealous.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. So big, fat taco, so big, fat taco, so big. Oh, all right. Sammy. Let's see, who else is on? Dark Quibbles. Actually, Danny. Yes, Danny, Dark Quibbles. Let's see, who else? Efren, yes, you. Whoops. Let's see, who else? I'll accept that, sure. Helen. Actually, where's Minori? Oh god, I might not be able to fit everyone. Valerie, yes. Minori. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, yeah, I can't. So, a million apologies. Oh, I forgot Viviana. Ah, fuck. I did. I'm sorry. I've done this once. Okay, Helen, you mind bowing out for Viviana? Thank you. Sorry, I did promise. Yeah, thank you, Zeke. Kick me? Okay. I don't want to kick you, though. I want you to leave of your own volition. Okay. Yeah. Know that it's a gentle kick. Just a nudge. A little bit of a nudge. Oh, this is a remix of, like, all of the themes. Okay, here we go. The final day. Meteon and her sisters took to the stars in search of hope. It's all odds you have arrived at their nest, at the edge of the universe. In this place, where emotions dictate reality, the hopes of your comrades have been opened the way forward, and it falls to you to take the last step. Transforming conviction into strength, you sally forth unto Dragonback to confront the End Singer and silence her song of oblivion. I'll be right back. I need to empty my bladder so that I'm ready for this, and there's nothing in my way. Termination. All right. Be right back. All right. Kumaru, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I didn't even notice that. Thank you so much. Okay. Here we go. Heavensward theme. It's all the themes remixed together. Wow. I was expecting to kind of team up with Xenos, but not like this. The End Singer. It's the culmination of the despair of all those dead worlds.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
Yes! Also, it's the Final Fantasy theme. Fat tacos. Final Fantasy theme, the Ultima Weapon theme.
Our hunt ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Yeah, I like Xenos a lot as a dragon. Oh shit! Oh, when they meet! Oh fuck! Alright, so that's gonna be over there. Yeah, okay, I'm getting it. I don't know what that is. Probably a front? Yeah, it is a front.
Your suffering is at an
And this
end.
is the sides, because I saw it happen to Thancred and Y'shtola. Yeah.
This is a kindness.
Don't stack, don't stack. Yes. And then this is the Shadowbringers. Oh, feathers! Oh, feathers!
All of us have known despair.
Knock. Here, maybe? Yeah. Hubris. Oh, that's a big tank buster AoE.
We have seen the end.
God, she has a lot of health, I just noticed. Oh, I don't know. I don't like that. I don't like that.
The same end. Again and again.
So it's a repeat. Okay. And it's gonna be, yeah, okay. Repeats. Unforgotten. Nostalgia Unforgotten. Alright, it's gonna happen again. Hello, Ifrit. So this is her remembering the world's being destroyed, essentially. So we want to stand over here. Yeah. Yeah!
A sorrow so deep only emptiness remains.
Oh god. Oh god. Stand here? I don't know. Oh, probably not. Oh yes, I do stand there if I'm melee. Oh god. Max melee? Max melee? Oh, this is so close. This is uncomfortably
Tis
close.
so lonely between the stars.
That's a big nope. Danny, no! Okay, and away from the center.
We have seen the end.
I bet you have. Ooh, that's gonna be over here. Oh god, there's a second one. Oh god, there's a second one. Oh fuck! Ah, I'm gonna eat that. Alright. Okay, so that one's likely gonna
The
go
same
off first.
end. Again and again.
Yep, that's... oh shit. And then run! Oh, jeez.
This is a kindness.
Where are the feathers? There they are. And that's away. Chris.
All of us have known despair.
That is how this is that. Is he gonna do her face? Tears? No, mouth.
If there is no happiness in life,
Planets. Planets.
there is only one place it may be found.
Oh god. Alright. is. It's gonna smash over there, I bet. Yep, there it is. Go. Easy peasy. So big, fat taco, so big, fat taco, so big.
Oblivion.
10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Should I?
Dynamis.
Oh, that narrowly
No
survived.
matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Okay, that's a big planet.
Your time has come. It always does.
10 seconds until Oblivion is sealed. Oh, geez. We failed the DPS check? There was a DPS check? Oh my god. What? Oh. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh, yes. Oh, you got me for a second. Party chat, you troll.
What is this defiance? No. The hatred, the pain, the loss.
The actual power of friendship.
We cannot suffer it again.
Yes.
We will stand against fate.
Yes.
No matter the cost.
We've been here before.
Oh, this is so cool.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What I saw. This can only end in misery and desolation. No life, no star, nor the universe itself. None should hope for better.
God. This game is so good. Come on. Go, Danny. LB matters. LB1 matters.
not the answer, then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Wow. Oh. Oh, we gotta pose that. Wow. Yes, thank you. Oh my god, and also, holy shit, Scion's LB4. Ungermax. Thank you. Wow, that really was Scion's LB4. Strike your pose, everybody. Oh, wow, what a final boss. Well, I guess maybe it's not the final boss. There is still Xenos. Wow. Oh, that was so awesome. Oh my god. The Song of Hope. She dances on the wind. Oh, jeez. Hold on, I need to, V-pose. Wait! That's the thing that Vana does! The Hya! That's the thing that she does! Yes! Is it gonna do Sammy's thing? Sammy not do her thing? People were disappearing one after another in Thule. That was my idea since Elpis. Yeah, that was really cool. There we go. Okay. Yes. 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 Me. There we go. God, that's so cool. This game is cool. Let's get the dandy glasses just in the corner of his eye. The edge of the universe, the final chapter in the tale of this star. Here we are. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Thank you for taking me in. Never invited me to an instance and invite Helen instead. Aw. Thank you for reminding me, and thank you for participating with me on this journey. Aw. You've all been wonderful. How you feeling, Danny? Oh yeah, we can do this one. Been here since the ARR patches, if I remember correctly, but heavily on Heaven's Word. Gotcha. We gotta take another one. Everyone take a seat. Take a seat. Or a pizza. You damn pizza-eating Grubhub. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Hello, Carbuncle. Hold on, let me take a picture with the Carbuncle. Just like... At the edge of the universe. With Xenos. And Xenos. Sitting at the edge of the universe. Ah. That's okay. Oh no, Dad! Oh no! Whee! All right. All right. Okay. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't think I'm ready for what comes next. I'm not ready for this to end. Wow, just like that? You can do it just like that, huh?
No matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved. Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends? Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey. So many people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time, on Atheris. Like a field of flowers, perhaps. At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done. or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope. One day, life will fill the universe again, and Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day, do they not? I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero. Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you. As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear. I need burn through the candle of my life. This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share. And so I come before you, to issue challenge, and offer singular bliss.
Even now, at the edge of the universe.
If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people, the motives of a hero true. But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
I think you're projecting there, Xenos.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
If I fight you, will that finally shut you up? Think what you will, but I'm not letting you leave this place. You win, Xenos. You get your fight.
So you would still play the hero? No matter. In acceptance, you betray your deception. You know full well what we are and what we seek. To shine incandescent in death's shadow.
Oh god, is it another one? Defeat Xenos. Wow. Nah. Return beyond the stars. Alright, alright. Level sync, okay. All right. If this is what it'll take to shut him up. Out at the edge of the universe, where no Ascian can possess your body. Xenos' soul is ablaze with passion. The space comes to life with dynamis as your spirit burns in kind. Don't say my spirit burns in kind. It doesn't. Not for Xenos.
Hold nothing back.
It is a mild smolder at best.
Push yourself to your limit and me to mine.
Blue balled for too long. Tidal wave, so that's likely gonna come this way, I think. Oh, jeez. All right.
Ha! Still fighting you, I see.
This is supposed to be a victory lap, I'm sure. It's like, yeah, we had to wrap up Xeno somehow. He got his fight. Hellfire, I'll stand in this. There we go. Honestly, Xenos, I do not feel the same way. I'm sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. I'm honest. It does make sense to be a 1v1, yeah.
Soon you will know the full extent of my power.
Come hither, I am already hither. Alright, there's your thingy. Yep.
Mine for the taking!
I gotta say, they really did a good job of, like, really pulling, like, setting him up as the main villain and then just pulling the rug from under us.
Mine for the taking.
Because oh jeez, whoops. I need to heal. Xenos, give me a minute. Xenos, give me a minute. Hold on. Sorry, Xenos, give me a minute to regen.
Test of your reflexes.
I have heard that one before. Oh, geez. My reflexes are not very good.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh, geez. There we go. This is the best song in Endwalker, this part.
Mine for the taking.
I meme about not being, you know, about like memeing about being tired about Xenos, but honestly, this is the perfect end for him, let's be honest. For the people who like him and the people who might not be a big fan. To try and satisfy both, I think. Jeez. But, to be perfectly honest, I do not feel the rivalry that they are trying to write between us, but this is fine. Down for the count. All right.
I know the inferno swelling within you. Come, let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor. I have you.
No. Spark of hope. Burning with dynamis.
Your life's fire is already spent.
Unlimited, confronting physical limits and choosing to defy them.
Yes, yes. Rise once more. It mustn't end yet.
I simply choose not to die. I'm built different.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Yeah, I know Yoshi P said that it is one-sided, but like that message at the beginning where it was like the omnipotent message that was like, as yours burns just as bright as his. It's like, let's hold on there. It doesn't quite. At best, this is a pity fuck.
Fortitude.
So you'll stop calling me. At best.
A test of your reflexes. I have you.
Yeah, it is to be interpreted as you wish. Yeah. And that is my headcanon for my wall. Oh, geez. Okay, I guess I'll be here.
Mine.
That's the great thing about this game, is that it's written, parts of it are written ambiguously enough that you can just headcanon whatever you want. And you could justify it. Including characters' relationships with you. There you go, Xenos. You got your fight. Now you can die happy.
Not yet. Not until the last of me is spent.
All right.
Now fall.
I simply choose not to die. I'm just built differently.
This is my moment. Our moment.
Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot that I have to do. Yeah. But... Oh. Okay, this is pretty cool. This is so corny. I kind of love it. That was straight out of a cartoon. KO! I kind of love that. Ooh, I'm in instance 3 of whatever it was. I didn't see. God, I love that. Oh, man. Okay, alright. Alright. I'm satisfied with this Xenos ending. It's all I ever wanted was for them to ham it up. And you know what? They did. Rest in peace, Xenos. Enjoy the ethereal sea. Say hi to Asahi for me.
That I should lose again. How disappointing.
I just need a nap.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark, blinding, brilliant, gone too soon. What of you, my mirror? Born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Dania, Linza, Da.
Was this life a gift or a burden? Did you find fulfillment?
So long, Xenos. Well done. That's convenient. If that ain't a Deus Ex Machina, yeah, I'll let it slide. I like it. I'm sure in some scenario you could argue that there's a chance that when we used it to send the Scions, it was off adrift in space and could somehow end up there.
Can you hear him? Safe. Must tend to. Open your. Please.
It teleports with the people? I guess we'll find out.
Someone, and
Please.
you can't leave us. Not like this. If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on. Open your eyes and get up.
Shouting, you know, coming back from the dead is kind of like a hangover. Everything's a lot louder. Aww.
Are you with us?
Hey.
Oh, thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright? Who's dead? Sound off.
After what you've done, you're the last person to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I love you, Graha.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear
Oh,
it.
you do care.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
Oh, gosh. Ah! As if I was a chocobo thrown into the gold
That is
saucer.
gladdening. Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh my gosh.
Oh, those were cries of celebration! Anyway, well, the important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health.
I do not
and we
envy
need to get
whoever
you back that
Alize is
way.
going to marry in the future.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
Oh. Oh, the sky. It's clear. That's good.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
With my luck, I was expecting it to be raining again. Oh. Oh, he's scared. Ulda! My Sultana, my queen! And Pippin! Backslash! Oh, and Gridania. Look at everybody. And Alamigo! For Alamigo! Oh, and Garlemald. Euless! My boy, my lad! Vritra! Vritra! Oh, they're showing. Oh yeah, Nidana, Matsya. Oh, they're showing the credits of. Well, not the people on screen, but it was for Vritra. Going through the credits at normal speed is recommended. I got plenty of time. It's only what, 10 p.m. 10:30? Yeah. Back to Charlene. Millions. Fortuno. There they are. There they are. Can you... Oh, that's the Japanese name. Sid! Kokol.
Is that?
Barnier, Montagane. Philip Jackson. Philip Jackson is like the most American name.
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
Hey! Aaronville.
Thank heavens. Truly.
Lunwida.
They've done
Wilson.
Welcome
Oh,
home.
look at them. They're boyfriends, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Yes!
Corey Boulder. Nigel Betts.
Oh.
You raised some good kids. You raised some damn good kids. Oh, Tataru.
Welcome home, everyone!
And Kryl. Oh, these are some good credits. Elidibus and Heathlodeus! Hades. Renee Zagger. Or Reen Zagger, I guess. Hermes and Amon. Jeremy Ang Jones. Rosie Day. Oh, that was the same voice actor. I thought they used a different one for, like, End Singer. I guess, no, she just got range. Luke Allen Gale. He also voiced, he also voiced Sicard.
Welcome home!
Hey, there we are. Why am I crying in the honeybee right now? Ul'dah? Is it my starting city? Or is it just happens to be Ul'dah where we are convening? Hey! So I should watch these, yeah? Are these the ones I should watch? Yeah, okay. Vi! Oh, thank you. Hi, Zito. Let them roll? Okay. Oh, Tataru. So I wonder why it's playing Ul'dah. This could just be me reading way too deep into it, but does it play Ul'dah for everyone? Even if it takes 40 minutes. You have a lot of time to express your own thoughts. Okay. Thoughts. Thoughts on Endwalker. Amazing. Top notch. Let me get my negative thoughts out first. Negative thoughts. Same with every expansion, I feel like there was still a few instances of this that felt padded, that was unnecessary, like a few of the quests. I feel like could just be summed up with like 1 or 2 instead of like 5 or 6 as they were. Some of them felt unnecessary. And I feel, this is ARR screenshots. Oh. Yeah, so, especially some of the new stuff that they added for the sake of variety, like the sneaking missions, I feel like I could have done without. Like, yes, it is variety, but at what cost, you know? It's like, when you mess them up, you gotta do them all over again, and I personally didn't like that. Yeah, some of the padding with the Loporrits, some of the padding with, at Labyrinthos, I feel could have been cut out. And I think those are my only complaints. I basically got everything that I wanted in terms of filler and payoff to basically everything. There's payoff for fucking goddamn Heavensward Sky Pirate raids. There's payoff for the Rabanastre raid, even though those already have, like, you know, the Southern Front, right? They had the Rabanastre ship show up. All of the weapons, yeah. Yeah, the hype music in Labyrinthos, yeah, was absurdly long. Yeah, I think they could have started that later, because it just made the urgency of the music made me feel the padding more, perhaps. Maybe if they just got rid of the urgent music, maybe then I wouldn't feel the padding. Maybe. That's why I'm wishing Thera and Connor to finish Omega before finishing Endwalker. Yeah, I like those extra bits. I like those extra bits. Hey, here's the Limbs. Wait, no. Yes, Limsa music? Well, Doc's music. Oh, Thancred when he finally became a rogue. Let's see. I liked having small moments with the Scions. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted is just filler of us just hanging out. Just hanging out. I like that. I like that shit. Inject it into my veins. Give me more of that, please. I want tons in the patch quests. I want a beach episode. I want... Oh, speaking of... I fucking love that the job quest was just hanging out with all the city-state leaders. That was good. Regardless of the quality of, like, the lesser ones, like, in Gridania and Limsa, I still liked just hanging out with Kane Senna and Merlwyb and Ralban and the conclusion to fucking Arnvald and what's her name? Arnvald and her arc. That was good. That was perfect ending for her. Fordola, yes. Fedora. Yes, that ending arc was perfect ending for her character, as well as Arnvald, I think. Moonbreeda. Oh my gosh. I never thought that somehow they would get me to, at least just a little bit, sympathize with I want to kill the world so that it won't be alive anymore, Fandaniel. And even further, to sympathize with Medion after she went whole nihilistic death to everything. Props to the writer. Ishikawa, I think is her name. Props to her for making some very compelling villains that somehow made I want to destroy the world because there is no meaning in life. Make that work. And props to her for making Xenos work to the best extent of her ability. I think this is the best you could do with Xenos to make as many people happy as possible. Both the people like Bracky who absolutely adore him, and people like me who are kind of not as invested. I think they hammed it up and they cheesed it out, and I'm happy with that. Because they didn't change him, you know? My suggestion would have changed him, I think. But I think by not changing him and making him and tying the themes together, somehow tying his themes of meaninglessness and seeing one thing and tying it with the themes of mortality and finding purpose in life. Somehow. Wow, what a skilled writer. And not just her either. There are many writers on board that must have contributed, and props to the entire writing team. And the translation team for making it work. You know, translating that to a language not native to the team's spoken language, you know, works really, you know, takes a lot of skill. Xenos was like, this is why you raid and grind, right? I mean, Xenos is technically right. As much as I was being a douche about it, he's kind of right. We do adventure for the sake of it, just like how he fights for the sake of it. He is kind of right. He's kind of, as much as I hate to admit it, he is kind of right. And the reason doesn't matter, right? Is that we do it. Oh my god. Rest in peace, Stephen Critchlow. Oh, that end bit. Oh my god, the end bit of everyone's voices. I gotta re-listen to that and like re-listen to all the voices and try to assign the names, because I think a lot of them I didn't assign correctly. I think it was all the city-state leaders that I incorrectly assigned to Minfilia. I think there was you know, the Sultana and Merlwyb in there, and Kane Senna that I might have been like, who was that? So we can come out of emote jail now? I guess so. There's really nothing left to spoil for me, right? Except for the raids, which I don't think anyone's going to spoil. I'm pretty sure people are going to be good. So yeah, they can't afford people leaving him alive there. Yeah. Only missed opportunity about the Xenos fight is that the game doesn't actually let you walk away. Oh, really? So if you go to the exit, will it just stop you? Is it like, you can't go? Cool thing about Medion and her end goal. There's a theory about Xenos dynamising the teleporter to you. Oh, maybe? Maybe. I mean, I'm satisfied even if I don't get an explanation, because us getting the wait, oh. You just said what? Oh, did somebody spoil it? Not talk about theories. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, guess chat was going too fast. But even if there isn't a good explanation for it, the teleporter coming back to us is, to me, just a rule of cool thing that I'm okay with. You know, there's like a ratio. Horchafon. There's a ratio of how much I'm willing to forego a good explanation if there's a cool enough cool that happens. And I think that was enough cool and enough like needing of conclusion for that to happen. I think that's cool. Oh, they're going through all the expansions. I'm gonna eat the rest of my macaroni. It's gone cold by now, but that's okay. God, Song of Hope. She dances on the wind. Played at the best moment. Shiva! Lady Iceheart. Oh my god, and the party member that said that there was a DPS check. They really got me. They played me for a fool. Is that like is that gonna be the new like Cape Westwind meme? We failed the DPS check. Man. That's awesome. Oh, the Warriors of Darkness! Wow. Now the gang has a spaceship, yeah. Although it takes a lot of resources. It took the entire Mother Crystal to take us out. Kinda wish we got battle damage versions of the job gear after the Xenos fight. I don't know that it's needed. It would be nice, but like, for a single cutscene, I don't know that it's worth the work. That's one of the newest pranks. That and a DPS using LB3 on the ad spawn. Oh, gotcha. Wait for the EX for that fight with Endsinger. Oh, is there not? Oh, that's right. They need to develop EX fights. Oh, guide us, almighty fury. Wait, no, that's not how it is. Guide us, almighty fury. God, Heavensborn music is so good. All the music was good. I love this. I nitpicked about some very tiny musical choices, but I love that even despite that all the motifs reoccurring. Imagine just how silly that final fist fight with Xenos is for a Lala player. Yeah, that's all I was thinking. Was like, while I was punching him and the animations were lined up, I was like, I can't wait to see how this looks as a Lala fell. Oh my gosh. You must have like jumped up to punch him or something. I'm gonna watch your stream, Raki. Yeah, send it to me. Fordola the Butcher. I love that they didn't redeem Fordola, even though she's redeemed in my heart. They didn't redeem Fordola. They simply said she's going to atone, probably for the rest of her life. And she's okay with that. She's okay with atoning because she knows the hurt that she caused. I think that is a perfect kind of payment for her crime. That's justice, you know? Even if you don't like Fordola, you have to agree that her realizing how wrong she was is justice. Even if it's not redemption, it's justice. And there he is, the juicy man himself. She has a long way to go and she's ready for it. Yep. Ah, there she is. The tyrant. Oh, the mole. The Zayla. I love you, Serena. You are precious and great and good. Little son! Little son! Manago! Top Makote. She do be tootin' though. And I'm sure, you know, I'm sure with time, I will find more cracks in this expansion, as we all do, you know. There will be more cracks found in this expansion and things to critique. But, I mean, I always have a soft spot for conclusions. And I think this is a fantastic one and probably the best they could realistically do. You know? Like, I have a soft spot for Endgame. I have a soft spot for, you know, the final DLC of Dark Souls 3. And trust me, there's a lot that I complain about in Endgame, but I still love it as it is. And I love what it is. And oh man. I'm gonna be playing those trials, like, over and over again. Oh, speaking of trials, Hydaelyn! I'm so happy she's not evil! I mean, I would be okay with her being evil. It would just kind of be expected. But I like that she isn't. I think I prefer that she isn't evil. How did you feel about Hydaelyn just dead? I think it's a good end to Hydaelyn. You know, the fact that basically this whole mission that she put us on to defeat Meteon and that it's over and that she's no longer with us, like, she served her purpose. She doesn't need to be here anymore. And because of that, she's gone. I guess I would be okay with her sticking around, but I think this is the better narrative end, personally. How about Zodiark being the first trial? That was a curveball. I love that. I love Zodiark being the first trial. Wait, that means Hydaelyn is the second trial. Because there was no trial in between. Hydaelyn, Zodiark, and then the Endsinger. Wow. That's amazing. I love that Hydaelyn subverts expectations by being the biggest chat of all time. Yeah, they made her likable. They didn't make her just like, okay, and all right, you're cool and benevolent and whatever. She was cool. When we meet Vana, she's cool and sassy and makes jokes and is friendly to us. And she annoys Emmett Selk. That's great. All Azim are menaces. They show you how much of a fighter she is. Yeah. I like that fighting is just her means of, like, having fun. And tests you, yeah. I like that our fight with her was a test. Not a like, I cannot allow you to blah blah blah. As far as Azim, I had seen a bunch of fan art and I thought that I was going to meet my Azim and that they were going to somehow, I don't know, morph your Warrior of Light's face onto like an ancient mode or something. But, I don't know. I guess that would be a cherry on top. You were freaking out about her being your Azim? Yeah, I guess I was wrong there. But I guess, yeah, if she was still alive when we were, then she was not our Azim. But that would have been cool if either, I mean, that wouldn't make any sense. They would have to rewrite the whole thing to somehow make her our Azim as like the plot twist. But yeah, I guess that would be, it's not necessary. The game's not worse without it, but that would have been a cool cherry on top for who knows how much it would have taken for such little time to like meet our Azim. But I'm okay that we don't. Oh, Zito, no, I love him. I love our branch, our flower. Yeah, Feo Ul, they're great. I love them. They are our king of the fairies. Oh no, I love them. Oh, they're just a little shit. Yeah, they are a shit and I love them. Yes, that is true. That is true. I love them because they are a shit, yeah. Ah, Reen! My child, my precious good bean. Oh, they're playing all the expansion's music. You mean Minfilia? Yeah, she's Minfilia right now. Oh, man. Back when we thought we were gonna fight Hydaelyn. I mean, we did fight Hydaelyn. But back when we thought we had to kill Hydaelyn. And that she was evil. That she was secretly evil. The oldest of primals. Zodiac getting his nuts kicked in. Man. I want, oh man, you know what I want? I want the Wandering Minstrel to give us like, for the EX trial for Zodiac, to give us like Zodiac in his prime. That's what I want. I want Zodiac in his prime. You know, just do it just like with Varus, you know? Emmett narrating this expansion blew me away also, yeah. Yeah, so I guess the narration is just them in the ethereal sea. Oh, the X is already out. Oh, okay. Emmett narrating our journey. They're in the sea. Yeah, I like that. They're in the ethereal sea. So I guess that makes me wonder, is all the narration just them in the ethereal sea remembering their life? I wonder. I wonder. That's a fun theory. Would love this Hydaelyn EX. Oh geez, chat's going fast. Hydaelyn EX. I missed it. Oh well. We did have Louis Swan narrate ARR. That is true. Yeah. Just just there watching and making fun of us like the old days of the Muppets. Yeah, and I saw, Viz, you mentioned how Emmett is talking about how beautiful our sundered world is. That he now, well, maybe he always understood, because he had lived many different lives living in our world, you know, and in all the worlds. So he does see the beauty in it. Oh geez, I'm getting a lot of messages. Let me see. Oh, Ardbird. Oh my god. Xenos versus Tataru. Alright, I'm gonna play this for chat. So we can watch it together. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see this. Since the credits are still going. Here we go. Tataru, the strongest scion. God, he has to punch so low. Oh my god. Get him, Tataru! Punch him in the dick! Bite his ankles! Cross his knees! I love this. This shot is so corny. Just the, oh, you've defeated me! God, that is a cartoon pose if ever I saw one. God, I love it. Pick a god and pray. Wow. Aw, Elizabeth. Bracky made a meme. Bracky made a meme. Final fight? Nah, that's a final fight. It was a nice victory lap. Oh, Noga sent me the fan art. Wait, no, I made this joke. Wait a minute, I made this joke. Look, look. I also take offense to my portrayal as a megalomaniacal madman. Why would I do something so idiotic and inexplicable, you said? Stop talking. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, they're married, yes. God. I hope their sundered future reincarnated selves find each other again. Oh, that's lovely. Wow. And I hope to meet them so that I can torment the new Hades. I can't wait to torment new Hades. Oh. Retweet that? Well, I'm not gonna retweet it because it's spoilers. Would Heidelin reincarnate? I don't know. I don't think she will. I think Vana said something along the lines that she's not going to return. So I think that's the end of her, sadly. Yeah, I don't know. Is Endwalker done? Almost. We have like post-credits talking and stuff. Since Vana isn't Azam anymore, I don't think so, yeah. Through us she'll live on, yeah. The three remaining Unsundered just want their quiet rest. Yeah, let them rest. I don't actually want them back. I don't want them as they are back. Maybe I can headcanon someone to be their reincarnation, but they should rest. The future you fight for is not the past we loved. Yeah. Their souls remain unsundered, I believe. They weren't shattered sundered by Hydaelyn initially. Oh yeah, that's right. So they would just reincarnate as themselves. Okay, so yeah, let them stay dead. Yeah. So the theory of reincarnation from Dorthal is right? I guess so. Sort of? I think perhaps they maybe misassign souls. They perhaps misassign the souls because we don't know which souls are reincarnated where ourselves. You know, we can't see the ether of one's soul like the ancients can. What if the Dorthal can see the color of souls? I highly doubt that. They would have none of their memories when reborn. Yeah, regardless, they wouldn't remember. Serena's elder can see souls? She can! She called us the Traveler. That's right. She did. If they reincarnate, they don't have their memories. Well, that's a default. That's everyone, you know? That's by default. That is a standard that most, unless you're an ancient or an unsundered, you know, an unsundered ancient, you don't retain the memories of your past lives. Only in special cases. I love how they give us this class about death in Sharlayan. You mean an ARR? Back when Moonbrita was with us. Ah, the baby scene. I was about to lose it. Can you see, can you check to see if there's a capped role quest? Not yet. People have already confirmed for me that there is yet to be a capped role quest. More detail with memory. That's right. Yeah, it's a good thing. I like that they simultaneously brought back, like, information and callbacks to ARR that were also Chekhov's guns for payoff later in this expansion. It's like, they didn't need to bring back the memory loss thing, the memory wipe thing from ARR, but they did. But they didn't do it just to call back to ARR, they did it for a purpose, because Kairos was used in Elpis. 6.1 is the capstone? Yeah. Oh, Hermes, the dad! The dad! All he wanted was for people to be happy. Mom! She's so cool. Our mom's so cool. You gave this bird anxiety. Look at her. She has anxiety. Did Louis Suat use Kairos? I think so. So here's my theory. He used Kairos so that no one would pray to him and make him a primal, which he still became, but so as to not continue the threat of the primal, of the savior, you know, which is very smart. Vinaz's line is so raw. Yes. Henceforth he shall walk. Also, that scene of her walking through, like, the time and just being hit after hit. I realize now, I interpreted that as her being sundered, but she wasn't sundered. I don't know why. Ah, there she is. I have conflicted feelings about this. It wasn't. Now my interpretation that I've heard before is that she's taking hits for us. I like that, and yeah. Lesson of the expansion: make your bird play Klonoa 2 and learn about despair. Yeah. I thought it was the rejoining. It could be. Yeah, either it's the rejoining or her taking hits for us. One of the two. I think either. Ah, rejoice! I love Susano. He's the coolest. It's a very interesting visual. Yeah, I like it. It's so, like, it's raw. It's, like, so visceral. Like, she looks so hurt. Like, you can see how much it's burned on her. Also, this motif, the Song of Hope motif, which is what I'm gonna call it, I love that motif. It feels so triumphant and heroic. Did you notice that the mid-phase in Hydaelyn was the Hydaelyn kick? Oh, I didn't notice that. I noticed she used the Flood of Light, which seems in poor taste. But I guess if you have a strong attack, you know, who cares what its history was? Flow! This version of Flow! I love this version of Flow. I'm gonna turn it up. Yeah, this is called the band version. I'm glad, so glad we weren't tempered. Yeah, me too. I'm glad. I joked on my spit. I'm glad that we weren't tempered by Hydaelyn all this time. That we still had our free will. Oh, that was great. It when you first meeting her. She says every choice you make is yours. Yeah, but I mean, I was still suspicious. What if she was lying to us, you know? For all I knew, she could be lying. But I'm glad that she wasn't, and that she's cool and chill. Special thanks, Nobuo Umatsu. Yes. My expectations were simultaneously subverted and fulfilled, and I am very happy. That's overall my thoughts on this expansion. This is her lullaby to us. Answers was her apology, and this is her thank you. Cutscene mode. Alright, my hand is on the print screen. That's me! Oh, Soken, yeah! There I am, walking to the end. Oh, with all the scions! Oh, look at us. We look so cool. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, the Warrior of Light. That's me. I'm in this! Oh! I need to pay someone to Photoshop Victor into this. To do an artist interpretation. Wow.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the rising stones.
Aww.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion.
Oh, wow.
From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days. At the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars,
Papalimo,
we fought
Moonbreeder.
the battle of our lives. Fought against despair itself. A veritable maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees,
Sloppy.
crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this truth do I find hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories with my friends and loved ones.
I mean...
For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades.
Oh. Oh shit.
For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
What? Oh, I guess our purpose is done.
There you are, Alphino. Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there.
But we can still say hi to each other, right? We still have reason to hang out, right? Even if it's not for work.
At least, that is what the story will be.
Hey, back to a secret company. Secret society. Working from the shadows. They got me for a sec. I mean, I would have been okay with it. It makes sense, you know?
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
What's our secret handshake?
What could you
It's a fist
possibly
bump.
have left to do now?
Oh, just a letter.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
Aww.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Yeah, we deserve some rest. Y'shtola, you want to go to a spa with me? We can get mud baths. Graha, we're going on a date to Ishgard. Let's see, Tataru, do we have any money left over? I want to go shopping.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways. Retreating from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Yep.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
I don't know how they're going to be able to top this. How do you go bigger than the meaning of life, the purpose for living? Jeez. Do they need to? I guess not.
As much as I look forward to that day.
But I mean, like,
I do hope it doesn't come anytime
whatever
soon.
is the final, like, Final Fantasy XIV, as with most things, will end one day. Nothing lasts forever. And one day, Final Fantasy XIV will end. There will come a day where its servers shut down. And there will come a day where it has its final expansion, never to be continued. How are they going to send it off? I don't know. But as it is now, I'm satisfied with it. If it ended tomorrow, if there were no more updates tomorrow, I would be okay with the game as it is. I would be satisfied, I will have gotten my money's worth, and I would continue to play it for years to come.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
If you don't want to be chased down by two Lalafell with a lot of determination.
So you really mean to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super-secret organization requires a super-secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan.
Oh my god, she's gonna sell merchandise, isn't she? Come one, come all, by the saviors of the universe!
If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the craft.
Get your own Warrior of Light top and Y'shtola sleeping bag.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru. As do I our next meeting.
Grab your own sandals, fashioned after Graha Tyr himself. During his time in the First, as he was known as the Crystal Exarch. And also, get some crystal boba tea while you're at it. It'll replenish your ether.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with you.
Reviews from the Mithril Eye says it's like drinking liquid Archon loaf. Wow, that's it. Wow! Riol, my boy! Feels a little strange now my link pearl's gone quiet. Since my unique skills are no longer needed for the safety of the star and all that, I'm going to become an adventurer like you, traveling far and wide. Imagine I'll start heading to Mericidia or the New World. Just need to find myself a ship first. Ooh, can Riol be a reoccurring character in 7.0, please? Oh. Arnvald has pressing matters, according to him anyway. A pity he couldn't be here to witness this momentous occasion, though he bids me to tell you congratulations. As for me, well, once the Scions disband, I intend to resume my work in Rhalgr's Reach. I suppose Arnvald will need support in Girabanya too, though he would not admit it as much. Well, you will have my help, whether he wants it or not. Go on, Victor. Don't miss this chance to say a word to each of our friends. After all you've been through together, I'm sure they'd appreciate it. Also, what, instance am I? I'm in Instance 3, it seems. The Rising Stone's Instance 3. I don't know if it will be the same when I leave it. That's where I am. I can still scarce believe our battle extended to the ends of creation, but seeing the Scion's mission to completion was both an honor and a privilege. No, I know you can't join me, but I mean when I leave, you know, in the tavern. And once I get there, my first order of business will be downing a pint or 3 at the Drowning Wench. You know, in Mordona. I don't know if that will be the same. Focus on Scion B-Team? I would love B-Team Scions. The exploits of you and your companions are truly an inspiration to us all. I've never felt more compelled to hone my own skills, that I one day might be able to accomplish such heroic deeds. What if you stepped out, told us your instance, and closed your eyes for 10 seconds? It should put you in the least populated instance. Gotcha. Okay, so it does change the instance. Ergmus means to visit Limsa Laminsa, and I will join him and continue my search. I know not when we will meet again, but please take care of yourself. 'Tis a shame the Scions are disbanding, even if only in name. I still fondly recall the day you granted me my uniform. The memory remains vivid, yet it feels like a lifetime ago. I considered returning to the Adder's Nest, but since I've come this far, I've decided I ought to continue my journey and venture to Garlemald instead. I can't hold a candle to the infamous Wandering Minstrel, but I thought I might share with the Garleans the tale of your epic deeds. Extend to them an olive branch of song, if you will. Salvation Minfilia dreamed for Eorzea comes closer to reality with every step the Scions make. Yes, the world may still be on the throes of change, but it is improving. I see it happening day by day, and I sit here praying that whatever new road you walk will bring you the wonder and joy you deserve. Should you need a rest in between your journeys, do come and join me on the terrace for old time's sake. Aww. Wait, did I ever do her quest? I think I did. Yes, she put the flower on Minfilia's grave. All right, Scion B-Team. Let's go, 7.0. I'm so glad the danger is past. There was nothing I could do but pray from here, so I was relieved to the point of tears when everyone made it back safely. I imagine we'll have more free time now, so I was thinking I'd study up on healing magic, that I could make myself more useful in the future. First stop will be the Astrologicum in Ishgard to learn about Sharlayan astrology. I must follow Ocker's lead and continue to hone my skills. Oh boy. We may have accomplished our goal and put it behind us, but my time with the Scions have provided memories that will last me a lifetime. What bliss to think I was blessed with the chance to experience such unbridled brotherly love. But now that Ocker has decided to set off without his dear brother, without the two of them together, I fear I might suffer withdrawal. Oh god. I'm so glad I was able to be here at this moment. You know, I considered continuing to follow in Hori's footsteps, but I've realized 'tis time I found my own way in life. Otherwise, I'll never be half the man my brother is. First things first, I'm going to head to Gridania to visit the Conjurers Guild and the Archers Guild. I'll do my best to brush up on my skills before I see you again. Far too much blood has been spilled, and far too many lives lost. Still, I am glad I was able to do something to repay those who showed me a path to the future. Not that our job is over, of course, far from it. There is much that remains to be done before true and lasting peace can be achieved. To that end, Hori and I mean to set off for Corvos, that we expect that the tensions between the Garleans and Corvosi will only flare more with the Empire's fall. Oh, Corvos, that's another place we haven't visited. I still remember the day we sparred together as though it were yesterday. To think how far we have all come since then. Even now, I have not abandoned my dream of besting you in single combat, of a friendly nature, of course. Though I clearly do not hold a candle to the Warrior of Light at present, I shall continue to train diligently, that one day you might consider me an equal. Yeah. You were but an amateur adventurer when we first met, but look at you now. You've grown into quite the fine young lad, just as I always knew you would. One might say I ought to settle down in my old age, but seeing you now has set my adventurer's spirit ablaze once more. But the first journey I set out upon will be a long-awaited hot spring tour with my dear friend Home. Ah, the guy in Doma. There's been naught but chaos since the Telophoroi first appeared. Towers, lunar primals, the Empire, the final days. Yet we have weathered it all, and lived to see the sun rise on a new day. And now that peace has returned, I can finally resume my travels with my grandfather. Perhaps we will first go to Kugane to relax in the Bokaizen hot springs. That might be nice. Yeah. Of course, my journey will not simply be for pleasure. I will collect information on the territories I travel. Perhaps I shall visit Nagxia via Doma. Yeah, there's all of Author that still needs to be explored. Like, if you look, like, there's still so much clouds here that we don't know about, both Authored over here. Actually, Author, we only explored one part about Author. And Ilsabard. Look, there's so much of Ilsabard still covered in clouds. You know? And Hingashi. We haven't explored any of Hingashi, only Kugane. You know? There's so much left to do. New World, yeah, to the west. Mericidia, Australia. The other shards. There are 5 other shards. Tons of possibilities. Victor, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. When due to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in case you hadn't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the Bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in the northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Charlian too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capabilities of each nation to handle on their own. The Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course, as individuals. No more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alphino. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. Yoshi P said he has 10 more years left. Well, he didn't specifically say 10 more years left. He said he will work on it for another 10 years. But I do believe that he has definitely earned a rest. I would be okay if he retired tomorrow. He's earned it. I don't care. Like, I say this not in the sense that I dislike the game, but I don't care what happens to Final Fantasy XIV after this. So long as all that's happened from Endwalker and before it stays intact, I'm okay with what happens to 14. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though, that I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. At least let him split up the director and producer roles. Yeah, make him producer. He doesn't need to be director anymore. That's too much stress on him. Make him producer. Just let him worry about other projects, you know? I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly on one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. And that one emote you do, where you nod your head. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. Oh yeah, sorry about that. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere, trying my best. Think you can keep up with me? We'll make it a competition. Whoever hears about who first through stories wins. You asked for it, so you'd better watch out. Oh yes. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Aww. Jaded Guys, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Very generous. Yeah, so like, my theory, I mean, perhaps maybe there's gonna be a time skip? I don't know. I don't know what's gonna happen next. Who knows? I can see why they wouldn't want to do a time skip, because they wouldn't want to make everyone age up their characters if they don't want to. But if they did time skip, it would probably be like at most a year or two, you know? Probably not a lot. Potentially a time skip for the first. I don't know that they would do that, nor would I want that. I like that the first is in tandem with the source. 3 years tops, yeah. If we're stretching it. They could do a time skip with an option to age your character. Well, the option would be your headcanon. But I would love to see Alize and Alphino, like, at proper Elysian height. So I guess the moon's Loporrit's theme is just forever attached to Urianger now. Vixa, thou hast spoken with all comrades. Though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow, akin to a pixie's path. The navigation of such farewells is a perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loporrits embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. So I guess we're not calling it Hydaelyn anymore, we're calling it Aetheris, alright. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more each party must learn of the other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loporrits hath gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Hydaelyn, 'tis said, did imbue them with her love for all things born of this star. And 'tis Venar's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which they strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded, that their abiding affection for man result in a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. Acquaintance, I'd call that friendship. I did not wish to presume. I would be honored should they consider me a friend. For 'tis certainly true that I have grown fond of their company. Aww. I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the scions of the seventh dawn, to my incomparable companions. Oft times hath mine reticent caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal. And yet, here among you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus, instead, I do proffer my humble support. Be it unto the deepest abyss or the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. Aww. I think it's fitting that Urianger make friends with the moon bunnies. I understand that following thy clash with Xenos, the teleportation device thou hast discarded fell to thee from on high. To return to thee in such a manner, I did confer with Wilson and Bloomweeder, yet they insist the device was possesseth of no such capability. 'Twas a miracle befitting the nature of that place, where emotion becometh tangible reality. Whence then arose this timely wonder? Thine ardent wish, or another's fervent prayer? I'm gonna say divine intervention. Xenos wanted us to go home after we beat him. Probably. Maybe. Did I forget to mention anything? Ah, yeah. Yes. The Hanish envoy who came to see Estinian also bore a letter from Marzia. Oh, geez, sorry I'm burping. I just had a bunch of Soylent just now because I realized my tummy was like... There ain't no gods, Joe. There's the 12! Yeah, I mean, it was probably Xenos. And I'm not mad about it. Did I forget to mention anything? Oh, yes, the Hunter, yeah. He writes that Mevin and Karasov's little girl is doing well, and he often goes to visit her. It won't be easy growing up without her parents, with her fellow villagers watching over her. I dare say I hope that she won't want for warmth as she grows up. Aww. Xenos wants for us what we gave to him? Happiness? I guess so. I guess you could call it that. Estinian! Come on. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What? I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin, and thought the Scion's mode of operation was changed. That we should be compensated as before. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich learn about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardian at the Imperium District. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I am perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. Oh. Some days ago, a Hanish envoy arrived with word from Vitra. The worm requested my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I'm needed, but it pertains to dragons, like as not. In Thavner, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Meteon. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for the survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved ones. By an arrangement between Vritra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they so wish, to work and study. Vritra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has the complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago, I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives. But 'tis clear he cared for his people, and they in turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vrishra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought. They surrendered into oblivion. But Midgard Soma didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Etheirys with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went on to be embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance, I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come. At the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. Thank you, Estinian. Word has it, a false deity born at the Tower of Zod has survived, and occasionally appeared to terrorize the locals. Those who vanquish the being and are present proof in Razadhan will receive a handsome reward, though handsome isn't the word I would use to describe such outlandish garb. But while I'm in Thavner, perhaps I will acquire a set and send it to Emmerich in lieu of an answer for his job offer. Let him stand guard, thus attired, and be the talk of Imperium, if not all Kurthus. Aww. Wow. Hello. I also like the Thavner outfits. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I'm averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I've been meaning to ask you. Something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final day subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can be easily recalled or remembered. And nestled among those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Etheirys and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. You're gonna be a teacher? You're gonna be a teacher? When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subjects of my studies in a book or a tablet. You're gonna be a teacher? Truth is given shape and interpretation. When we seek to capture it with our words, it is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, and I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, God, you stole your words, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account of my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do, of course, realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a plain affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve them for posterity. I think you need a secondary hobby. Aye, let them be read and remembered. I think that could do some good. Very well then. I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients, and of so many other worlds, other wonders. But I'm no scribe. It will be less of a polished work and more of a rendering of scattered notes, a reordering of scattered notes. Oh, I know who is a master of words and language. He speaks in cursive, you see. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel to the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, I know that I'm at your beck and call. Oh. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. They knew what they were doing with that angle. Lise came to visit the other day. She peppered me with questions about the lasting repercussions of the final days. I only have super cancer for it. Yeah, that's right, she does have ether-like sickness, doesn't she? I took the opportunity to explain our plans to disband, and she understood our reasoning immediately. Once a scion, always a scion, it would seem. She was eager to relive old times and remember old friends. Bittersweet memories, mayhap, but from the looks on her face, the joys outweigh the sorrows. Graha! Give me that eternal wind. Oh, Victor, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scion stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. There it is. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I'll be assisting her in rebuilding the students at Baldessian. But our date in Ishgard. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would never have set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would never have met you, never become the caretaker of the tower, never become a scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, new mysteries often find their way to our doorstep. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise, to embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Yeah, I would have also preferred these to be voiced. That would have been nice. Yes. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you unto the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons, when I asked you if you thought I might someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place at your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor. There needn't be a promise. Wherever adventure calls, I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought, he's got to join us for 7.0. He must. We've only had him for one expansion. Well, 2, but you know what I mean. I'll hold you to that. As much as we have already seen, there's still so much we haven't. Who knows? Perhaps we will even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the SARS, it isn't implausible that some have found themselves far from home. And should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come, I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For if crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word. And should a commission of interest come my way, you'll be the first to know. I believe they mentioned him and Cry would be a big part in 7.0. I will need confirmation from that. By the way, have you spoken with Feo Ul of late? Some days ago, they appeared to me in a dream. Of the sleeping persuasion, that is. All is well in the first, they bade me tell you. When I asked why not tell you themselves, they unleashed giant ravenous beavers upon me. Have you perchance done something to incur their ire? Not send letters, I guess. I'm going to talk to Thancred next as my first scion, and then Alphino last. Oh, Victor, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Charlian, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that, if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions. But knowing the state you were found in, it could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again, I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldessian. Through our work, Charlian will strengthen its ties with other nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone, but thankfully I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Ochika, and the other remaining members. Together we'll continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel a lure for the task itself. So long as there is crate moving involved, and I have water nearby. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become a more dependable comrade. Y'all. Cryo. Cool auntie of the Scions. Oh, I should mention that Ehrenvel has kindly agreed to share aught of potential interest he hears from his fellow gleaners. In exchange, we will help them to restore the archives to their proper order. With the Exodus abandoned, all items must return whence they came, a task no less grueling than their removal. Even now, Ojika assists in the sorting of arcane artifacts. Oh yes, not only has he a skilled administrator, he's also a certified appraiser specializing in relics from the 5th Astral Era. Despite his qualifications, though, he seems none too keen on the work. I shall have to go and relieve him as soon as I can. Alright. Thancred. The first Scion I met with. All the way back in Uldar. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours, and the rest of you for that matter. On the mend, I trust? Glad to hear it. You are in a bad way, and healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. Your strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteon defeated, the Song of Oblivion cut short, the Source and all her reflections delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for a lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I would appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urian J as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions and the world stage. What about the thing about the ether sickness? There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where we can and when we can. Which, I suppose, is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering, when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I am faring well, and leave it at that. Yo, so he went through an aetherite, right? I know, even with his, like, dependency. No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which come to mind. How many times have we set out from this basement, thence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here for myself. Wait, now that Hydaelyn is gone and the Scions are officially no longer exist, are we still the Warrior of Light? Are we demoted back to just Adventurer now? I think they'll always call us the Warrior of Light, just because that's a title. Just like I'll always call Estinian the Azure Dragoon. Indulge me, Victor. I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Aww. Best decision I've ever made. We're a traveler, like Azim before us, yeah. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Do we still have the blessing with her gone? I don't know, actually. I don't know if we still have the echo. Should you need a helping hand for infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Oh! You mean, you mean Valerie? Alright, Alphino, my boy, my lad. Echo is intrinsic to self. I guess so, yeah. Okay, so the blessing of light is something different. Right. In case you're not heard, the Waking Sands will be converted into a warehouse. We'll be keeping the place free of rats and cobwebs, so it can still serve as an outpost should the need arise. Considering Tataru's ambitions, however, I'd not be surprised if she claimed the lot for her budding empire. All right, the boy! Oh, Victor, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending to the aftermath of the Exodus has been good enough to show concern for the Scions. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I'm able. Little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Charlian. Both Alizé and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see, though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation. We cannot well leave the capital in its present state. we will rejoin those members of the Ilsabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helmed the relief effort, with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. That's another reason why I don't think they can, like, time skip too far, is because they can't change the areas too much, right? They've already put so much time and effort into crafting these locations that they can't change them too much. So, you know, not too many years, I bet. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished treating the template across the line. Although, I guess they could instance some of the improvement from person to person, just like how they instance the sky. But I don't know. As you must understand, we do not seek redemption for the failing Licinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that, whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intentions of the contingent, with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into a political agenda. I hope the servers could handle that. They already can. There's a lot of Beast Tribe quests that, when you finish them, you get a different instance of the area. At least, not a different instance, but the location is different. Like, there's different architecture for you, but not for anybody else. That's what I mean. You know? In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. You'd best write me, too. To be fair, the entirety of 14's story takes place over, what, 3 years? No, it has actually been confirmed to take place over 1 year, which I do not accept. But I heard somewhere that Koji Fox was like, time bubble weird, we say 1 year, but you can decide what you want. Confirm, soft confirm. Koji Fox was basically, you can believe whatever you want, you know? Like, we wouldn't disagree. That's what he said. Write you letters? Of course, I would be glad to do so. But I would be gladder still were you to come visit, and I believe I speak for Alizé as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me in good times and in bad. How many times we have gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so. Yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you. In good times and in bad, as a dependable comrade and dear friend both. I thought with 2020 All Saints Wake, it was a soft confirmed 2 to 2.5 years. That's at least my canon. You know, I'd like to consider ARR like maybe a year, Heaven's Word, maybe another year, Stormblood to be another year, just with travel, you know? Shadowbringers, I would say, is over the course of a few weeks to a month, right? Shadowbringers I could see being pretty short. And Endwalker as well. Endwalker being so urgent that it's over the course of a couple of weeks. I could see that. So for me, about 3 to 4 years. No, 3.5 years. My headcanon. Thank you, Victor, from the bottom of my heart. I've been keeping Orenvold abreast of the situation in letters, but unfortunately he could not be here today. When it is convenient for us both, we should pay him a visit. Endwalker is just a very interesting day. Yeah. Hi, Tataru. Spoken your fill, have you? If so, I'm thinking to send everyone off. Leave the Rising Stones. With your permission, then. Your attention, please! At risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as your receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well! Wow! Oh, wind up your eyes! Argos! Yeah! Flow and footfalls. Wow, yeah. Dog, mount. Oh, wow. Let's see, what instance am I in? It doesn't say. Oh, B-Team. Bye, B-Team. I love you. Crystal Mom left us the dog in the wheel.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
I want Euless to be a part of 7.02.
Where will you all be heading next?
I want a Garlean on our team, damn it.
Dravania, there is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the Great Google Library. And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before
And
leaving.
Monago. I just want all the side characters to be the main characters now.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Rads at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Oh, stop it, you flatter me.
Quite right.
Oh,
Indeed.
the music!
Fair point.
So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Wizards of Wild Rose blooms. Oh. Yo, so there's this place in the first, right? You yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. And here we go, the setup for the next one, I guess. I actually kind of would have liked... Oh, this is back during
The
that time.
constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Elidibus?
An ocean of souls.
Elidibus?
Shimmering and eternal. And yet, something stirs.
He's got a pretty face.
Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers.
Oh, I guess he is a child. He's baby.
Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Oh!
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Yep, this is the raids. Yeah, so this is not the setup for the next expansion. This is just the raids. Oh, I love this. Wow, so that makes sense. I was gonna say, like, oh man, are they gonna resurrect La Habre again? But no, okay, that makes sense that we would do the raids in Elpis in the past. Okay. Oh, raid time. You have completed the main scenario quest, Endwalker. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Arch Island! Additionally, you may now enter the Dead Ends with a party of NPC avatars. Make sure there's trust duty. Okay. Rest well, champion of Aetheris, for many and more adventures await you. Oh, oh, that's great. Oh, wow. Where am I? I'm in Instance 1. I'm in Instance 1. Wow. Wowie, wowie, zowie. Let's get this. Whew. What a game. What a game, what a game, what a game. Wow. Thank you all so much for joining me in this. Not only this, but anyone who joined from the beginning of ARR, when I started my New Game Plus of ARR, until now. It has been quite the journey. Ooh. I guess I might need these. Thank you. For the raids, I guess. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining me. It's so late. It is so late. It is midnight. So I guess not all that late. But thank you for everybody who stuck around all this time. Sunday, I'm gonna be starting the raids. And next Friday, instead of Final Fantasy, I will be doing Monster Hunter Rise. Final Fantasy will be moving to Sundays from here on out. I'm gonna be doing the raids as well as other side content. Things that I missed, things that I mean to clean up. There's the boy. Danny, Sammy, all the people who stuck around with me all this time. Yeah. Oh man. Yes. Back to Monster Hunter. Thank you for the apple pie. Thank you. Oh man, I don't know what to do now. I mean, I do know to do the raids. Actually, you know what? Oh, thank you. Time to vibe, time to sleep, yeah. 90 dungeons? Oh yeah, optional dungeons. Yeah, I can do those as well. Eureka, yeah, I got Eureka to do. I got Bajan Southern Front. Oh, jeez. Or Zadnor, rather. Crafting side quest, no thanks. God, there's still so much to do. But I'm done with MSQ. It has unlocked a lot of things for me. But, yeah. Man, oh man. What a game. What a game. Wow. Let's find someone to send the love to, shall we? Who's online? Congratulations on walking the end. Yes. Let's see. Let's raid Whimsy Shrimp. If we're gonna call back to where we all started, my streaming journey started with Whimsy Shrimp. They helped encourage me. They're playing Zelda right now. What will our raid message be? What will our raid message be? No spoilers. Oh, jeez. End walked. End walked. Yeah. Just say end walked. The end has been walked. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. End walked.